All right, let's log in. And we are live. There we go. I got my DK to 90 and I'm playing Frost, baby. Frost DK. Let's see what's going on. Frost is actually really good. It's harder to play than Unholy, but the damage seems solid. The damage seems solid indeed. Okay, let's do some. I need some more of these before maybe we do a raid first. I don't know. Let's wait a little bit. Alligator. Don't really need that either. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's do a sky reach. Okay. We have flask, we have this, we need food buff. Everyone wait here, he says. Okay. What kind of... I've never seen us wait. Why would we wait here? Then how the hell do we... Don't we have to go to the opposite side? Or does this open once you clear? I don't even know. Why would we wait? No. That's fucking cool. MDI tactics. Who's gonna get knocked back? That's fucking cool, actually. That pull. Hopefully we don't pull the boss yet because I have cooldown. Okay, nice one tank. What the hell is he doing? I don't even know what he's doing. He's trolling, I guess. Maybe that's a spot where you don't get knocked back or some shit. They melted. My wing went to waste. I can't pop my cooldown if I need it for the boss. This sucks. Timing is off. To the frame. We'll do this. Now we have no cooldown again for this boss. I always forget to not pull cooldowns for this pull. The thing is, to be honest, they need to pull this with the last boss. I just AoE them on the boss. That's not good. Full cooldown on the next pack. When he's raid, as soon as you want, we can go after this. Okay, they killed it. You need to go on the boss, dude.
Your survival
He didn't go in.
wasn't necessary.
Goddamn paladin, man. Why the fuck did you not go in on that? Are we in combat still? Why are we in combat? Hey? Hey! That is bullshit. Death Knights can just walk here without a problem. Imagine. And still he doesn't make it first. What? Don't you just press thingy and you just walk normally? I'm a paladin. I'm the slowest class. Except Frost Decay is probably slower. Maybe Priest, but nobody fucking play Priest. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nobody's playing Shadow Priest. Nobody even plays Priest. I never see them in any group. They are not wanted. Yesterday. I mean, there are some one day in a month or a year you see a priest in your group, but doesn't change my the fact the only classes who are slower than paladin is probably Frost Decay and priests. You're thinking hard about what class could there be that is slower than paladin. There are none. Except those two. Okay. I need 10 seconds, man.
We will cast you down. Behold the might of the Aracore. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their blood. Behold the might of the Aracore. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their blood. Behold the might of the Aracore.
You won't be so
Okay,
lucky
nice.
next time.
Got the helmet. Don't need the helmet. Yeah, thank you. GGT. All right, should we do the raid? Are we ready for a raid? Mythic Dream Rift. Is Kusek coming? If he is coming, we are not gonna kill it. But if he's not coming, we might get a one shot. He is cursed. He's not coming? Unlucky. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid then. I would like to get the 5 first to upgrade my second trinket though, but I guess we don't care. It's not that much of a difference. Okay. Who do we have? Okay. Oh, you're coming shaman. Oh. Snatching you to my group. Nice frontal. From this angle it looks nice, as in a nice gear score. Yes, very big. Very big. Humongous. Who says nice? I do it. Vixie liked it. Vixie, tell him you liked it. Tell this noob. She loved it. She's like, what? That's something new. Yeah, you see? There you go.
The den has been
You have to have
ravaged.
confidence, Jesus. You can tell a woman
Problem, the elders will be more favorable.
almost anything you want.
Inlings. They are
As long as you're not
always
rude,
afraid.
of course. As long as you're not, don't be rude, but no, it's very easy.
The defenders of the Vale are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation tonic to revive them.
Alright, let's start the raid. Stand here, raid, mythic. Raid, start. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing I've not done before. I'm gonna put mythic, Ishgur, and then we do Discord is required. Type, no. Is it type? No, it's note Discord if you can join it. There you go. Let's see how many people are actually gonna type that. 280, right? We go 280 now. I feel like that's fair for this. People are fucking requiring 280 for heroic now, so I'll go mythic. Kalema. He was there last time, I think. Dalian. Already in Discord. Look at him. Boom. You go in here. Kalema is a healer. You also go there. I'm gonna type on my Discord now. Login. Discord, he says. We get the druid. Good. Vixie, you have assist. Only invite people that have Discord, please. I don't want to wait another hour for 5 people to join Discord. Like, also look at the classes we need. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, we got the priest. Did the other druid left? That's the tank. You're inviting too fast. Stop it. I'm back now. We snatched the DK for our side, obviously. Who are these people you're inviting? I'm removing assist from Jesus. He's just rapid inviting. Rapid inviting is...
Many farewells.
Okay, it was you. it's all good. Let's see. Can join Discord. We get the hunter. You see? Now we need one more DK at least. Can join Discord on a rogue. Why not? Get the rogue. Guardian main curved up disc. He can join as well. He has... We would prefer a monk here. I would prefer a monk here. Yeah. For a circle. No, we need another circle for the other group. Or we need a monk in our group. You see, there are things you don't think about, Vixie. I think about all the details, how we can perfect the raid. You know, I'm joining my Discord as well. This paladin seems fine, but I'm gonna just wait. What else do we need? DK, monk, warrior. Warrior, monk, DKs, and then range. You see the warlock invited? Left. You see? You see what you did? You preferably want 10 melee, as in group 1 and 2 you want to put melees in, 2 and 4 you want to put range in when you make raid. Ba 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 ba. Oh. So we need one melee healer. Someone have the link on Discord, please. What's the fastest way to farm the void shards? You do heroic raid. That's the fastest way. Already on Discord. Get him! We need Death Knights, man. Where are the Death Knights at? Is there a range DPS with buff that we lack? No, we have everything, right? So we are free to join, invite. Join Discord. I'll invite the hunter, I guess. Yes, you get one per boss. No, not per raid. Per boss, yeah. Every boss skill on heroic and above gives you one shard. So if you just do one heroic raid, you get 6 shards. And then you do Dream Rift, and then you do the new raid, the other one, and you are like 10. Or 9 at least. There is a warrior. Can this get him? We need one healer. Do we have priest? We don't have priest, right? So we get the priest for the last one. He can madness, but he doesn't write Discord. I don't know. Only fans, only fists. Hall of Fame Raider. I know fight. Former Hall of Fame Raider. I'll invite the priest. He is forced to join. Oh, we already had a priest. God damn it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the druid. Like that. Now we lack DKs, to be honest. We lack decays. There is a DK. Who? OnlyFans? I mean, I don't mind him, but don't we need another DK? Like, who's gonna grip on your side? We only have one DK. I mean, we could put him in the range DPS group, I guess. Doesn't matter. I'd rather, to be honest, get 2 DKs. I don't know. But waiting for a DK could be... If this DK could join, I would invite him, but... Bum 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 Let's just get him. Let's trust. Oh, shaman. Oh, we have shaman. Never mind. 1 DK would make or break it, to be honest. We need that DK. It's up to you. If you want to kick him, you can. I don't like to do it, but like this healer priest is he's good, but for the sake of setup. Yeah, I have a rogue already. But stay tuned. People might leave. We might wipe and people leave, right? And then there will be spots. Yeah, but the second priest, Pipragon. I was thinking about. Let's see if we even get a DK here. If we get a DK here, I don't mind it. Get him! And we swap that guy with Rogue. Rogue can go over this side. It's fine. Alright, let's get in. Why? Yeah, I see your marks are all wrong. Your marks are all wrong. It's all wrong. It's not sync. Look at this. Who made these marks? It's all wrong. Definitely all wrong. Okay, that is definitely wrong. Boom. You want to put colors that are visible, right? So people can see the colors. Like, also it needs to be like in the center. I'm gonna put the green slightly further back here.
This one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift
Boom.
has formed
This is
into
great.
something
Perfect.
Terrible.
Okay.
Without the
Get people
goddess
on
to
Discord
shield
and
it,
we can go.
it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
What the? Alright, let's get the rest on Discord and we can start going. Wait, does my microphone work on Discord or no? The fuck? Hello? But it should work. Does it work? I can't see that my microphone is working for some reason. Does my microphone work on Discord or no? Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3, testing. It doesn't green up my... No? What the... Give me a sec. Yo. There we go. Alright, let's get everybody on Discord. We lack 2 people still here. And then I'll go through the mechanics. Jesus, link it one more time. Alright. So look at your groups. Group 1 and 3 gonna be on blue side. Group 2 and 4 gonna be on orange side. And you have tanks marked with those colors as well, just to make it simpler for you. So you generally in this boss, everybody has done it, I think, except a couple of people. So what you're gonna do, we're gonna use the head and tail tactic, which means one group always stacks in front of the boss on his head, the other group stacks on the bottom at the tail. That's where you want to be generally at all the time. The only time you move out from the front or tail is when you want to dodge something, right? Once you dodge it, you go back to your position when you are DPSing the boss. So make sure you are stacked either on front of the boss if you are group 1 and 3 on blue side, or on the tail, whichever side is the boss is looking at. So use those as always. The two markers in the center, diamond and green, are for madness and rescues. So group 1 and 3 will do the soak first. There's going to be two people. There's going to be one healer and a ranged DPS, most likely, or it could also be a melee DPS sometimes, but most likely it's a ranged DPS and a healer definitely. They're going to get madness. You're going to get a small circle underneath you. Once you get it, the healer will always run to diamond, and the DPS will always run to green marker. You will stand there till you get rescued. I'm gonna assign people for each rescue positions as well. There's gonna be one healer in group 3, which is the pineapple devil. No, who is it? Which one is the healer? Clemma. You're the healer in group 3, so you will always rescue diamond, and the mage will always rescue green. Okay? Confirm. Put a plus on chat if you understand. Mage. Alright. And for group 4, it's gonna be devil, the priest, and it's also gonna be the other mage, star color. Also confirm, please. Senrun. Yes, okay. So healers always rescue diamond, DPS always rescue green. The madness healer always goes on diamond, and the DPS always goes on green. Just make sure you memorize that part. It's important. Other than that, nobody should ever be close to diamond or green, because that's where the madness happens. Also, once you get rescued, you will literally swap spot with the guy that rescued you. Okay? So the point of this raid is not be after the soak, you cannot be close to the opposite group between the different realms, because you one-shot each other. So once you get rescued, you run to the opposite group and you stay with that group till everybody is back out, and you can stack at that point. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you remember that, because once you get rescued, you cannot run back to your old team. You will one-shot those teams and you just kill people. So you swap places with the guys that are rescuing you. The tanks, I'm not going to go too much to the details here. Mostly it's the same as heroic. Once you are getting the ads, please tank the ads behind the green marker. Don't tank them in the sides, etc. Just tank them as much as you can behind the greens. We want to put the puddles back there. We do not want puddles around the markers ever. And DPS, you just DPS the boss till I call it, and then you switch to ads. Also, for the intermission, there is going to be a third soak. So group 1 and 3 does the first soak, 2 and 4 the second soak. So far so good. Then we will have a third soak. It's going to be done by group 1 and 3 again. After that soak is done, there is going to be intermission. So the group 1 and 3, we're going to just basically bait the breath. Group 1 and 3 will stack on the left side. Group 2 and 4 will be stacking on the right side. We're baiting the breath. Once the breath is out, we're going to do group 1 and 3 always being on the bottom side. Group 2 and 4 always being on the top side of the room. Okay? So if you want to move to left and right, just do it from the top side. Group 1 and 3 on 1 and 3, and 2 and 4 you always be on the bottom, and we move along the line here. We cannot be close to each other, obviously. We have 2 DKs. The way we're going to do it, there's going to be ads, same as heroic. They cast fear. You want to interrupt the fear. You do not care about the essence bolt. That doesn't matter much. You can interrupt it if you want to, but make sure you're always interrupting the fear cast from those ads. Every breath's going to spawn 2 ads. We're going to do the DKs gripping the furthest away ad from the tank. and the range DPS always interrupting the closest ad. Okay, so we have mages, we have hunters, we have warlocks. I guess the warlock interrupt kind of sucks because it also does a stun. We do not want to CC the ads, we just want to interrupt them first, gather them up, then CC them and nuke them all at the same time. So DKs, you will always grip the furthest away ad to your tank, and range DPS, you always interrupt the closest caster ad. And that is the one thing that will wipe us here, is not paying attention to the interrupt, and fear goes off and we just wipe. If the fear goes off, we wipe. Warrior, you can also use your shout to help out the immunity, with the immunity to the fear, to the raid, if you have spec'd it. But we should honestly never let the fear go off. And yes, as Vixie said, after you grip, you have to also interrupt the ad because it will cast instantly. So grip doesn't, interrupt it, it just temporarily interrupt it. Anything I missed? No. For the last part, phase 3, it's same thing. We could do group 1 and 3 first, then we will do group 2 and 4. Except group 2 and 4, we are not gonna soak on the last soak. It's just gonna be tank only. We're just gonna DPS the boss and nuke it down. Okay? We will sacrifice the tank on the 5th soak on our side. You can just cast this external on it, and he will just pop his cooldowns. If he dies, we can just rest him. Everybody just nuke the boss. If we do not get the boss below 50%, it most likely will cause us to wipe because we won't have enough DPS. We want to get the boss below 50 before intermission. That's why it's very important that you stay on the boss after the soak, wait for your tank to gather the mobs behind the green marker, and then you DPS. You always focus the big guy, you cleave the rest. Do not kill the small ads too early. We do not want to have puddles everywhere. Alright? Any questions? Madness, everybody knows. Diamond for healers. DPS for green marker, and you use head and tail. And when you are moving back to the boss, please, if you are when you have done the soak, if you have to go back to the boss, just use the sides on each side to run, so you don't bump up to other group. Same goes with us, this side. Use the sides. Don't run in the middle, and never be close to diamond and green. All right? Let's do a ready check. Buff up. Make sure you're single target spec here. And eat food. We have food buff. We do have food buff. Alright, let's do a poll. We will start with the blue tank tanking and just stack on your marker. And with the dispel, guys, with the second set of dispels, which is going to be on group 2 and 4 side, we have to do a soak right after the circle. So either we hold the dispels if it's on our side, we do not dispel immediately, we let people do the soak, then you dispel afterwards. I will call it, but just don't be trigger happy with the dispels here. We want to wait a little bit every time. Alright, and we are ready. One is offline, cancel. Do not pull. Who is offline? I don't see anybody offline. It was the rogue? Okay. I'll do a ready check. Press it if you're ready. If you have questions, ask them now. Listen to my calls. Stay calm. Don't panic. Everything is gonna work out fine. Let's go. Pop Bloodlust at the beginning. With 1 and 3, we'll do the first soak. And once you soak, you stay on the boss till your tank gathers the mob, then you switch. I will call it. 1 and 3. DPS stay on the boss. Wait for your tank to gather the mob, stay on head and tail. You can now switch to the big guy and cleave the rest. Dispels. You can dispel. Madness is coming soon. Also get ready for the rescues. The rescue is up. Get into your positions. Range DPS, nuke the small ads. Put a ring of peace in the middle. Good job. Move the boss. Move. Too late. So you want a tank facing here, so you can look at the ads, right? And then you move the boss accordingly. It's all good. And range DPS, as soon as you see ads, small ads, you can DPS the small ads when you are on the boss duty, basically. Which means that the group that didn't soak, basically. You can start immediately DPSing the small ads as a range DPS. Melee, you can hold a bit, wait for the cleave. Alright, let's get in 1 DPS. We need a warrior. Warrior damage was very low, so I don't think we lost. Big deal. But we lost the buff. We got another warrior. Let's get that warrior in, link him the Discord, and we can go fast. It's called this one that I'm putting up, pausing pylon. Oh, it's the old one? Okay, I don't know. If there is a new one, I have no idea. May actually buy some. Is the warrior here yet? Alright, so you're in group 1 and 3. You are staying on the blue side. I'm just assuming you know the mechanics of the boss. never be close to diamond or green. If you get madness somehow in when you are after the soak, you stay on green marker. That's the marker for the DPS. Healers will be on diamond. Okay. Other than that, always be either on tail of the boss or head of the boss. Don't be on the side of the boss unless you have to dodge something. You dodge it, you come back to your position. Head and tail. Okay. Everybody is ready. One and three first. You stay on the boss after the soak. Let your tank gather the mobs. You can now focus the big guy. Kill the small ones. Don't kill him on the markers, please. The spells. Get ready for madness. Rescue should be up now. We can rescue. Range DPS on small ads now. The ring of peace here. Good. Range DPS, we need DPS on the small ads. Everybody can focus the ads now. We need to start DPSing the big guy, guys. He was way back there. You don't need to be that far behind the green marker, by the way, because we want the ad to come close to the boss. You can literally just tank him right here. We are holding DPS on group 2 and 4, as in not holding dispels. I mean, don't dispel me yet. You can dispel now, whenever. Dispel. Good job. And DPS the ads. Get onto your rescue positions. If you can see ads, you nuke the ads now. Make sure we are nuking ads here. We are getting close to the boss. Keep them CC'd. Vortexes, typhoons, etc. Everybody switch to the big guy. This is good. And then we do the last soak, group 1 and 3, and then we do the intermission. This is the last soak. Make sure you are not touching each other after the soak. Go to your position, stack with your tanks on each side. We are baiting breath. And we are gripping and interrupting only. Do not CC the ads until they are in melee range. Top and bottom. You should not be on this side, you should be on that side. And fear went up. That is why you do not want to be on the same side. Jump down. Progress, not bad. Boss was 49% as well, so it's all good. Remember, group 1 and 3, after the breath, you go on the top side, 2 and 4 stay on the bottom side. We are being along the line of top and bottom, right? So we can have range for the ads to grip and interrupt.
I suffer alone.
You want to stack on your tank, basically. If your tank is going to the top side, which you should, in group 1 and 3, you also go with him. Don't run random places. Yeah, 1 and 3 always be alongside of the top side, 2 and 4 always along the bottom side, basically here on this side. And we preferably want to be roughly towards the middle of each side, so we have range for grips, depending on where the breath is going, obviously, but you want to be in the middle of the line every time. It's all good. Let's do a ready check. Also, when you tank the first set of ads in group 1 and 3, you don't need to tank him all the way back there. You can basically stand like a little bit to the sides behind the green. It's fine. As long as we don't get the puddles on green, we're okay. We want to time it so the big guy is literally in melee range, so we can cleave it while he's casting his consume. Gonna set pings to assist only. That is true. There we go. All right. Ready check. Everybody is ready. DKs, make sure you grip the furthest away at. Range DPS, only focus on interrupting. DPS on the ad doesn't matter, we have enough. You always want to interrupt. First interrupt, then do everything else. Group 1 and 3 first. We are stacking on tail and heads. Stay on the boss, let your tank gather the mobs. We can switch to the big guy. Get ready for madness. Dispels. Range DPS on the small ads. Rescue is up, guys. Get on it. Move that. If you have some CCs on the ads, you have to use it now. Range DPS on the big guy. Range DPS on the big guy. Now everybody can focus the big dude. A little bit. Check, go back to those. This time we're gonna hold the dispels till after the soak, and then you dispel. You can stay wherever you are, and you do the soak here. If you have a circle, run to the puddles. Get the spells now. We are staying on the boss till the tank has gathered the mobs. And now you can switch to the big guy, cleave the small ones. Rescues. Move. Don't be AFK, mage. Now you're gonna probably die here. Jump down. So if you have a circle after the soak, you run to your marker. Mage, you are supposed to be on green, not wherever you were. DPS always runs to green, and the DPS guy that is rescuing always rescues the green. Healers always run to diamond, whether you're rescuing or doing the madness. Okay, so green is always for DPS, diamond is always for the diamond. Diamond is always for healers, I mean. Yeah, that's because they missed their position. You didn't see them because they weren't on green. Eat up. Buff up. Hellstone. Yes. Ellie Souls, yes it is. I mean, it's the Dream Rift. I don't know how new it is. It's one of the first raids, but it's on Mythic now. You want me to change the marker on green? Is it visible enough for you? I don't know. I can change it to some other color if you have a hard time seeing green marker. Maybe put an X or something. Red. Or will everybody panic because there is no green marker now? This should be more visible, I guess. So DPS always on X, healer always on diamond. Strategy. I see, Ellie, thank you. I'm on Discord, so I won't be talking to chat that much right now, but I will see what you're typing, obviously. Who is not ready? There's someone not ready. The druid. He said door, so I guess he's opening a door. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Group 1 and 3 first. We're staying on the boss here, wait for your tank. And now you can go back to your big beat on the opposite side. Dispels. Dispels, guys. Get ready for rescues. Rescues are up, guys. Get them. Range DPS on small ads here. And make sure after the rescue, run to the correct side. Don't just stand on green and diamond for no reason. Ring of Peace here. Everybody on the big guy. We are kind of off with the damage here. Boss. Hold the dispels. Group 2 and 4 does the soak. You can dispel the guy on the puddle, but hold the other one. Run to the puddle for dispel. You can dispel him. Sharp. Everybody sweep to the big guy on our side. And the opposite side, if you see small ads, you start just nuking them. Get ready for rescues and sacrifices. So, yeah, get onto your position. Rescues are up. If you run to the boss, run to the behind. Remember head and tail. Always stack on tail or head. If you see ads, you DPS the ads now. Put the Ring of Peace and CC. Everybody on the big guy. Perfect. Now we do the last soak with group 1 and 3, and then we bait the press on the middle. We have 2 people dead for some reason. We're just gonna practice the next phase anyways. If you can res them, res them. Get to the center, stack on your tanks, and then we go top and bottom. Group 1 and 3 on the top side, 2 and 4 on the bottom. Grips and interrupts. We can AoE CC the ads once they are there. We are only interrupting the fear cast, nothing else. Dispel the puddles. Grips, and interrupts. We need on one more dispel. Look at your group. AoECC. You want to dispel this puddle. Grips, last grip and interrupts. And AoECC. The other group kind of wiped. And basically, if we manage this phase, it's a kill. That next phase is same as phase 1 and it's a kill. Guys, the dispelling is way too late. When I say hold it, it's only for the first phase. The second phase, you can dispel the people that are on the puddles. You can't just wait with the dispels in here. We have 4 healers, 2 on each side. You should be able to dispel 2 people. Like 1 or 2 seconds later, it's fine, but like 10 seconds, the dude is literally standing here for 15 seconds, nobody's dispelling. So just make sure you press dispel. We do not need to clear the entire room. The most important puddles are the ones that are on the markers. Those are the ones we want to dispel. So if there is no puddles there, you can immediately dispel people. We do not care about the dispel on the opposite side, like going to fucking Narnia, right? It doesn't matter. We just want to make sure our markers are clear for the soaks and for the madness for next phase. There's a hearty feast? No? Somebody said hearty feast. Someone baited us with a hearty feast. Eat normal. It's a pug, Ellie. That's why it takes time. But I don't have a guild. I just do pugs. All right, buff up. Hellstone is up. There's also a flask cauldron up. Everybody is ready. Their head and tails. With 1 and 3 first. Stay on the boss, wait for your tank. The spells are coming soon. The spells. And get ready for rescues. Range DPS on the ads. Rescues are up. Make sure you run to the correct side after the rescues. These ads need to die at the same time and not at random times. So you always want to focus the big guy and only cleave the small ones. So we don't get this desync. Everybody on the big guy now. They're holding the spells here. 2 and 4 does the soak. You can actually dispel the circles on the puddles. They are safe. Stay on the boss. Wait for your tank. And now you can switch to the big guy. Get ready for rescues. see ads, you kill the ads. Everybody on the big guy here. Can stop the boss, it's fine. He's gonna get stunned. Good. Everybody on the boss now. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Pop a health potion if you need to, otherwise do the soak and get ready for baiting the press on your side. With 1 and 3, 2 and 4 on your tanks. Stay towards the middle. Stack. Stack, stack. Grips and interrupts only. That's the only thing we want to do. Grips, interrupts. Nothing else. And we want to interrupt the fear. The spells. Drop. Grips and interrupts. On the wrong side, just make sure we are gripping and interrupting here. He went off. I don't know where the fuck the ad is. It's on your side. Jump down. If we get a diagonally breast, guys, if we get if we don't get it horizontally, you have to be on the left and the right. Yeah, we kind of got unlucky there with the breath, to be honest. That's the only time we need to be on the left and right, if we get the breath the wrong way that we did right now. Kind of unlucky. Yeah, my logs I think I am logging, but I haven't uploaded it. Or no, it is live logging actually. Let's see. So if we get the breast this way, like we did this time, just be on the left side and right side so we can actually grip the ads. But normally we should get it this side, then we are fine as the way we are. So diagonally and horizontally. Hopefully we only get horizontally and not the other way. I mean not diagonally, vertically. We do not want a vertical, we want horizontals. Mathematics. Doing Mythic Raid is all about mathematics. Okay, let's do a ready check, buff up. Everybody is ready. Brig, also when you are tanking after the taunt, don't pull the boss to the edge here. You should be just fine here. We don't want to make more distance to the ad. It should be fine where you are at the marker. Okay, let's do a countdown. Stay on the boss here. Wait for your tank. And now you can switch to the big blue. Get ready for the spells. Get ready for madness. And rescues should be up soon. Ads are up, range DPS. You need to dispel, guys. There's a guy literally standing here for 15 hours. Like we have 2 healers each side, no? Switch to the big guy, cleave the small 2. It's fine. He's casting. Two and 4 now. Hold the dispel on 2 and 4. Don't move out. Stay back into the soak. Wait for your tank. There's an ad loose. Somebody grip this one. Good. Stay on the boss. Ads I'm in now. If you have aggro, you run to the tank. Don't stand in away. Get ready. Rescues. Go to your positions. Go to your position. You have a rescue over here. Head and tails. Everybody on the big guy. Our DPS is insanely good here. Just make it count. Don't die. Pop a health potion if you need to. Last soak. Boss is literally at 40%. We are baiting breaths towards the center. Stack on your tanks. We have to be stacked for the bait. Where are you going? Oh, who is that? It's somebody random. Okay. It's a pet. Rips, interrupt. Only interrupting fear, guys. Dispels. One more grips and interrupts here. Stay in towards the center so you have range. Grips. And interrupt. Range DPS interrupt. Interrupt. Thank God. Interrupted again. There we go. Now we AoE CC. We have dead people in group 2 and 1 and 3 for some reason. Dispels. Are we jumping? We are jumping. Jump down. The entire group 1 and 3 are dead. Why are group 1 and 3 dying? Is it the fear? Okay. So your only job in that phase is making sure no fear goes off. The DPS on the ad does not matter. We have enough DPS. We can literally stack them 3 times in a row and nuke them all at the same time. So just make sure you are pressing interrupt. That's all you need to do. Especially range DPS. The first interrupt is very important. Range DPS, mages, hunters. You are in range, and demon hunters. You press interrupt. The boss is at 40%. Yeah, the first is, yeah, like, okay. You kinda, I don't need to call to dispel, to be honest. You should just use your eyes and dispel them, right? The only dispel that we are holding back is the one that we are doing on the second soak. On the second soak, you get a dispelling thing right before the soak. You want to wait with that dispel to see which side it is. If it's on group 1 and 3, you can dispel the people immediately if you want to. If it's on group 2 and 4 side, you hold that dispel till we get the soak first, then you dispel. The problem is I see a hunter standing here for 15 seconds without this getting dispelled. And that's just dumb, because remember, when you dispel, you also knock back the person. And if you wait with it and there is what's it called, rescue is up, and you dispel him at the wrong time, he will get knocked back into the rescue. There's a chance for it, and you just kill people. So you don't want to hold it that long. No, he does not need to move out. It's a slight knockback, so you want to dispel him. He can move out. People obviously also gonna move out from the circle. You do not want to stand in the circle, right? I mean, I get that you're waiting 2, 3, 4 seconds, but not 15 fucking seconds, right? Or 20 seconds that he was just standing here for the entire circle timer. Alright, let's do a countdown. And you are not the only one that is dispelling, by the way. There should be more people dispelling. Paste. With 1 and 3 first, head and tails. Stay on the boss till your tank has the ads. These spells should be coming up soon. Move out with the circles to get this spell. Stay on the ads now, you can switch. Move out with the circles, you can dispel them. Good job. Range DPS on the small guys, rescue should be up now. Move the boss, circle, something. Go again.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, our DPS is good. Position yourself so you can see the ad. Right? If you're standing over here, the boss is gonna block your vision. If you stand like this side, like standing right here, you can see the ads. Yeah, 1 offline. Is he coming back? Yeah, we do not want to slow the ads when like you just want to stay on the boss till your tank has it naturally. The more damage we do on the boss, the easier it gets. What class is he? The guy that is offline in group 2. It's a Death Knight. Did he say something or are we replacing him? Sure, Handlord. Handlord. We might get a one shot, but it's up to you. I don't mind you staying for another try, but it might take 20 minutes before we have the last 2. Okay. Thanks for coming. I'm replacing also the offline dude. Let's see. We want 1 DK. You need a bathroom break. I don't know, make a sandwich, do it now while we get 4 last people. We want to wait for a DK at least to make it easier for the interrupt phase. I did get a watchdog. I'm gonna put one down actually. There you go. Get in. Let's get another AdPat class, a DK. I mean Demon Hunter. And then we get one Death Knight minimum. Clement, that sounds so English. Ham, jam, and mustard with Guinness. You Englando? Mm. Pixie, if you see a DK and he can join Discord, just get him. I'll be right back. Or Rahim, you as well. We need one DK at least for group 2 and whatever in group 1. Warrior? No, we have Warrior. Yeah, DK, nice. So we get a rogue. Maybe. Or we get another Demon Hunter just for the more ad pad. Okay, let's summon them, link Discord, and we can go. We need another summoning portal. There we go. Alright, so group 1 and 3 will be on blue side, which is left side. Group 2 and 4 will be on orange side. So look at your group, which side you are on. You always want to be on the head of the boss, at in front, or at the tail of the boss if you are on the back side. So don't be on the side of the boss. You always want to stack either in front of the boss or in the tail of the boss, head or tail. Group 1 and 3 will do the first soak. After the soak, you stay on the boss, DPSing the boss till your tank has the ads. Then I will call it. You switch to the ads. Don't kill the small ads too early. We want to nuke them at the same time behind, preferably behind the cross. Never on any of these markers, because you put a puddle as soon as you kill them. And we don't want puddles in those markers. The diamond is always for healers with the what's it called, the madness. The cross is always for DPS for the madness. So if you get madness, if you're DPS, you run to cross. If you're a healer, you run to diamond. We have assigned people for rescues, so you don't need to worry about that. And always make sure you never stand near diamond or cross if you are not doing madness or rescues. You always go position yourself in front of the boss or back of the boss immediately. If you can see ads when you are not the one that are soaking, if the group is not soaking, if you see the ads, you immediately start nuking the ads. That is especially for ranged DPS. For the intermission, we're gonna do group 1 and we're first gonna stack on each side. Group 1 and 3 on the left, 2 and 4 on the right. We're gonna bait the breast in the middle. Then group 1 and 3 will run towards the top side. Group 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side of the room. If we get the breast vertically, right? If we get the breast this direction, then we do group 1 and 3 on left side, group 2 and 4 on right side. Otherwise, we do bottom and top. For the intermission, we always grip one ad. With one grip, you want to save your second grip for the second breath. So you always have a grip cooldown up for each breath. So you only grip once. With one Death Knight, you always grip the furthest away ad from your tank, and range DPS always interrupt the closest one. Of course, everybody else also needs to interrupt the ads, and the cast that we are interrupting is called Fear. So if you see Fear, you interrupt it. Essence Bolt gonna do some damage, but it's not necessarily necessary to interrupt it. You wanna always interrupt the Fear, however. If a Fear goes off, we wipe. Once the ads are gathered, we just AoE CC them, we nuke them, and we go back to gripping and interrupting again. Each breath gonna spawn 2 ads, caster ads, and 1 big dude, and or there's gonna be only 1 big dude, and every time there is a breath, there's gonna be 2 new caster ads. For the last phase, when the boss lands, we're gonna do group 1 and 3. The last soak is gonna be done by group 1 and 3. You're gonna do the soak normally as you do. The difference is there's also gonna be a casting mob up in that soak. So you have to make sure that Fear that he's casting also gets interrupted. You have to grip it, and you just nuke it normally the way you do in phase 1. And then after that, we only nuke the boss. We'll sacrifice the tank for the last soak, and we just kill the boss. Any questions? Battle shout. Let's buff up. Remember your sides, head and tails always stack in front of head of the boss or tail of the boss, never be on sides. The only time you move to the side is if you have to dodge something or you have a circle for dispelling. After that you just run back to your position. Alright, ready check. For Madness, we already have assigned people to rescue. It's always going to be either on a healer on Madness. If you are a healer, you run to Diamond. If you're a DPS with Madness, you run to Cross. Rescues are going to be done by Clemme and the Mage in Group 3. And for the other side, it's going to be the Priest healer and the other Mage. In Group 4. Everybody's ready. Pop bloodlust at the beginning. Warrior, do a battle shot. So 1 and 3 does the first soak, and you stay on the boss after the soak till your tank has the ads. Yes, the boss still. Don't care about anything else. We are just nuking the boss here. Get ready for the spells. You can now switch to the big dude and DPS the big guy. The spells. Ready for rescues and range DPS on the small ads. Rescues should be up now. You can rescue them. Remember, you run to the correct side after the rescue. Range DPS also go on the big dude. Fear is in consume is in 4 seconds. You should be fine. Stay here, it's fine. Everybody on the big dude. So 2 and 4 will do the soak here. Stay on your tanks. We are holding the dispel here. Okay, dispelled anyways, it's fine. Head and tails, stay on the boss. Grip this ad over here. And now we are nuking the big guy. Sack of Madness, run to your position. Always late with the madness. Rescues should be up. There is one guy over here. You cannot tank this ad inside the puddles, please. There's a lot of damage. If you see ads now, you nuke the ads. Everybody on the big dude. And then we do the last soak with group 1 and 3, and then we do the intermission. The boss damage is kinda ass. Stack on the middle on each side. We are baiting breath here. Remember, top and bottom. We are gripping and interrupting. Interrupt the fear only. Fearsome cry, that's what you want to interrupt. Dispels. Maybe another press, top and bottom. You're on the wrong side. Grips and interrupts. Never stun the ads, guys. You do not stun the ads when they spawn. You do not want them to be sitting in the center here. Jump down and go again. Group 2 and 1 and 3 is dead. The only thing that you're gonna look at during the breath is where the ads are spawning and get ready to interrupt. That's it. You do not care about damage. We have enough damage. Once they are gathered up, we just nuke them. But if a fear goes off, we are wiping. We need more damage on the boss, guys. Boss needs to be below 50, not above 50 before the intermission. So don't save your cooldown for ads. Your cooldowns is supposed to be casted on boss, not on the ads. We have enough damage cleavage for the ads anyways. Warrior. Alright, let's do a check. When I check out the damage, I check out the boss damage, not the ad damage, just so you know. If we are lacking DPS on the boss, we will replace people with low damage on boss. Save 1 and 3 first. We are DPSing the boss after the soap. Wait for your tank. Stay on head and tail. You can start nuking the big dude on the opposite side. You can dispel. Get ready for rescues and madness. And range DPS on the small ads here. Ring of Peace. Rescues should be up. Save them. Need to move the boss here. Good. There is one ad with a big dude coming. Range DPS, stay on the ads. Melee, you swap as well now. It's good. Two and 4, just stay here, it's fine. Boss will get counted. Either dispel now or no, get into the soap. If you are in group 2 and 4, please don't run out of the soap. They're holding the dispel here. Get the ads to the tank. We have 2 ads loose here. Now we are focusing the big dude. Get ready for madness. Run to your position. Cross and diamond. Rescues should be up. Head and tails. If you see ads now, you nuke ads. Range DPS special. Everybody on the big dude. Then we do the last soak with group 1 and 3, and then we do the bait. Great damage on boss. Bait with your tank. Stack on top of the tanks. Don't be on random spots. We are baiting breath here. Top and bottom. 2-4 on bottom, 1-3 on top. Grips and interrupts only. No stuns at the beginning. You just grip and interrupt. 1 grip, 1 interrupt. Make sure we are interrupting the fear. Not the essence bomb. Fear, fear, fear. You can also AoE CC here. Another press coming. Our position is fine. Grips and interrupts again. Just watch the ads here for the fear. Here is CCs. Last press. Grip and interrupts only. Pay attention. With 1 and 3, you suck. Jump down.
My pride. I suffer alone.
What's the problem in group 1 and 3? You only grip once. You do not use double grips because you won't have cooldown for the next press. You only grip once.
I have many, many wares.
See if we can find another DK for your group. Also, if you die to the press, you need to deinstall the game. Basically, don't get hit by the press. Watchdog, yeah, sure. Stay inside the bubble so you don't lose the buffs. Just stay here. You should be fine if you're in here. Great job on group 2 and 4. Clean interrupts, clean grips. 1 and 3, you just do what we do and we should be getting a kill here. Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm waiting for another DK so we can sort your situation out. But then you won't have a Ring of Peace. But you have 2 druids. Okay, so you don't have a Ring of Peace in group 1 and 3 for the ads, but you have vortexes and you have typhoons hopefully instead, and that should be fine. You can pop darkness during the consume if you want to. It shouldn't be that much of an issue anyways. We have enough tankiness and healing. But yeah, you can pop darkness on the consumes. Who is Cadaver? Yes, is that the DK? Okay. Let's summon him. Just get him on Discord. All he has to do is do a grip. Just saying, I have 14 million DPS damage on the boss. And you have 11 on your highest. Do more damage on the boss. 10 million and 11 million. Stop ad padding that much. It doesn't matter much. Ads are paper. Okay. For the new DK, you are in group 1 and 3. You will be on blue side. And your main job is when we are doing this intermission, we have 2 DKs on group 1 and 3, so there should be no problems with the ads. You always grip 1 ad each. Don't use both your grips. You want to have 1 grip up for each breath. But now since you're 2, you should be able to grip 2 ads, right? Range DPS, you still interrupt. No matter if they are getting grip, don't rely on your DKs. They are there to help you out. They will grip 1 ad each, hopefully, and then they will not grip anymore and have the cooldown up for the second breath. And stack with your groups. Group 1 and 3 gonna be on bottom side. Group 1 and 3 gonna be on top side. 2, 4 will be on the bottom side for the intermission. If we get the breath horizontally, if we get it vertically, which is gonna be this direction, we do group 1 and 3 on the left, 2 and 4 on the right side. Right, let's do a ready check. Warrior. Yeah. Everybody's ready. Group 1 and 3 first. We stay on the boss here after the soak till your tank has the ads. Don't start nuking ads too early. Stay on the boss. You can now switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. Get ready for dispels and sacrifice and madness here. Dispel. Sacrifice should be up soon. Or madness, I mean. Get ready to rescue them. Range DPS on the ads. Rescue is up. Rescue. Range DPS on the big dude. Range DPS on the big dude. Everybody on the big dude now. Group 2 and 4 will do the soak. If you have dispel on group 2 and 4, don't dispel them. Hold the dispels here. Get into the circle. Get in. Get in. And now you can dispel. Good. Get on the big dude. Sacrifices. Rescues. Dispels. Range DPS on the big dude. Everybody else can start nuking the small dude as well, the big guy. Great. Now we do the last soak with group 1 and 3. If you have darkness, stuff like that, you can pop it this way. One and 3, and then we are baiting breast in the center. Stack on your tanks. Two, 4 on the bottom, 1, 3 on top side. And we are gripping and interrupting. That's the only thing you want to pay attention to. Grips, interrupts. We are interrupting the far cry or fearsome cry. That's it. Essence bolts, we don't care. You can AoE CC them once they are gathered. Another breath come in, guys. Fear and grips, grips and interrupts only. Blue tank, you're on the wrong side. AoE CC. And the 1 and 3 are kind of dead, I think. Dispel. The last grips and interrupts. Get ready, guys. You are way too far. Pay attention where the breath is so you can be in range to grip. And jump down. There is 3 brasses. Every time there is a brass, you want to position towards the center of that line, as close as possible to the line, so you can immediately grip and interrupt. If you're standing in the corner on top side and the brass is where it was now, you will not have range and time to grip. Need another DK. Shivana, thank you for coming. Okay. I might get an AUG in. AUG is good, no? Let's see. I would rather take in AUG if we are gonna go range DPS. AUG is damage to everybody. I'm gonna invite that AUG. Alright, thanks Serza for coming. Let's get the warrior then. Careful. Okay, link them to Discord. No kick order does not. I mean, it's really not a rocket science. We are 10 people each side. There is 2 ads. And you only need to kick them basically once. After that, you can AoE CC them, single target CC them, stun them till they're dead. We don't need to complicate it. Just get good. Just kick the goddamn fear. Fearsome shout or whatever it's called. That's the one you want to kick. Essence bolt, you don't kick. The first kick on the ad is very important because that makes the ad come to the melee. So no matter if it's a fear or essence bolt, you always want to kick that one once the ad are spawning. After that, you only kick the fear and you CC. Very, very simple. Okay. Did we link the Discord for the new guys? We are lacking 2 people here still though. Alright, so group 1 and 3 gonna be on the left side for the new guys. And 2 and 4 will be on the orange side. You always want to be stacked in at the head of the boss or tail of the boss. Don't be on the side of the boss. The only time you move out from the front or back is when you have to dodge stuff or the circle for dispels. Then you move back towards the head or tail. And you stack on the tail or the head for each side. For the intermission, we have already assigned people for the madness and rescues. But if you are a healer and you get madness, you run to diamond. If you are a DPS and you get madness, you run to cross. The healer and the mage in group 3 will rescue, and the healer and mage in group 4 will also do the rescue. And the healer always goes on diamond, range DPS or DPS goes to cross always. For the intermission, we're gonna do group first. We're gonna bait the breath in the middle, each side. Group 1, 3 on left, 2, 4 on right. Then we are gonna do group 1, 3 on top side of the room. Group 2, 4 on the bottom side of the room. Right? If the breath is horizontally. If we are unlucky and get a breath that is going vertically, then we do group 1 and 3 on the left side, which is that side. Group 2, 4 on this side. Okay? And that's about it. Once you do the soak in group 1 and 3 or 2 and 4, you stay on the boss, you wait for your tank to gather the mobs. Then you start DPSing the big dude and cleave the small ones behind the cross. You never want to kill any ads around these markers. You want to kill them like behind, so we don't put puddles on the markers. Alright, let's do a ready check. If you have questions, just ask them. And the most important part of the intermission is interrupting the fear with the casting mobs, that's it. Just interrupt the fear. Once they are all gathered, we will CC them. Don't stun them when they are in range. We just want to interrupt them to get them into melee. Then we use CC. So warlocks, I don't want to see your pet stunning the ad on range. There is only one warlock, so we know who to blame if that happens. Okay. Everybody is ready. I'll do another ready check. And then we go. Everybody's ready. Let's do it. Group 1 and 3 first soak. You stay on the boss after the soak till your tank has the mob behind the cross. Stay on the boss still. You can now switch to the big dude. Get ready for the spells. Dispel him. And rescues should be up soon. Range DPS on the small lads. Rescues are up. Save them. And make sure you run to the correct position here. Ring of Peace. Good job. Kill the last two ads. Never push them into the boss, please. Everybody on the big dude. Great. Now we are waiting with the dispels. We're gonna look who is getting it. Don't run if you have to soak, otherwise you can run to the puddles. You can dispel them now. Great job. 2-4 in the circle. You're staying on the boss here. Now you're switching to the big dude. Get ready for rescues and madness. Get to your position with the madness. Rescues should be up now. If you run, make sure you run to the tail and stay stacked on the head. If you see small ads, you can nuke the small ads, range DPS on the big dude. Everybody on the big dude now. Now we have the last soak with group 1 and 3. Then we are gonna bait. We have some puddles here, so be careful here. Okay. We're staying on the center. Stack. And top and bottom. Go, go, go. Grips and interrupts only. No stuns. Grips and interrupts. One grip. That's it. And interrupt the last guy. We didn't interrupt that one. And we are jumping down. Jump down. You want to grip the furthest away ad, by the way. If you are gripping, try to grip the furthest away to make it a bit easier. But range DPS, your only job is just target one of these casters when you see them on your screen and press interrupt when they are casting. That's it. And Tofu Beam, please grip if you can the furthest away ad, not the closest one. That is easy for everybody to interrupt. buff up. Food buff. Okay, just eat your own food. Check your oils, flasks. Yeah, just pull the furthest away. That's what you want to do. Just pull the furthest away, and we interrupt also the furthest away and the closest. Doesn't matter. We just interrupt both of them, but we also gonna pull the furthest away. All right. You look at your tank and where you're standing and you do the math. So you want to be stacked on your tank during breath, right? That's where you want to be. So if you have an ad that is furthest away from your tank, you pull that one. Other than that, I can't really call it for you. But the most important thing is just pull one at least, right? And every range DPS just should interrupt both at the beginning, and there should be no way any fear goes off. If they are too furthest away, what kind of question? You just pull one of them. Then the other one, like, if they are perfectly exactly as far away as each other to the tank, then you just pull one. Doesn't matter. It's not that much of a rocket science, right? It is just pull one ad, interrupt the other one, but preferably pull the furthest away. All right. Yeah, you were fine in group 1 and 3. Group 2 and 4 fucked up this time because we didn't interrupt or grip the ad that was furthest away. Okay. One and 3, you stay on the boss after the sword. We can now switch to the big dude, leave the small ones, get ready for dispels, madness and rescues. We can dispel now. Madness should be up soon, or rescues I mean, range DPS on the ads now. Range DPS on the big dude. Melee stay on the boss here. Your pets are holding the what the fuck? Doesn't matter, everybody switch to the big guy here. Do you have taunt up on your pet or what? I don't know what's going on. What is the ad? I think the ad here. Two and 4. Only dispel the 1 and 3 side. Do not dispel our side. Stay on the boss. You can now dispel the last guy. Good job. We are going to the big dude. Grip the ads if you can to help out with the pulling. Get ready for rescues. Come to your position. Rescues are up. Run to the tail. Stay on the head on the opposite side. If you see small ads, you nuke them. You see big ad, you start nuking it as range. Now you can switch everybody to the ad. Great. Stay on the boss here. Now we want to bait after the soak. Stay on the center on your tanks. Grips and interrupts. Spread around this line so you have range enough for every fear. Grips. And now we can CC them. Get ready for the next press. We want to position left and right. Grips. We need that. There is a grip here. We need it. Or interrupt. Keep chain interrupting it. The spells. Grips, guys. There is one here. We are kind of going. Tank, you should never run around. You should never run around with the big ad. You stay stationary. The ads are supposed to come to you. If you keep running around, it's just going to be hard to clear. Wipe it. You only tank the big guy at a position. You don't run around. You let the other ads come to you. So people know where to grip and where to run. Right.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Also range DPS. You always want to interrupt the first gas, so if you have a cooldown on your interrupt, don't use it. Melee should be enough for interrupting the fear once the ads are in melee range, right? So you always want to make sure you have an interrupt up for presses. Don't press your interrupt right before the press, and then we don't have interrupt for the common sense, right? Let's buff up. We are lacking some sort of a buff. Can't put my finger. There we go. Got the druid buff. Everybody is ready. Stay on the boss after the soak. Can now switch to the big guy. We are only killing. You cannot do that to us, guys. Like, this is just ridiculous. You cannot kill the ad right on the boss. Nobody should be DPSing the small ads here. You only stay on the boss. Just wipe it. The boss is buffed. We are single targeting the boss. And tank, you just bring the ads away from the boss immediately. Obviously the closest ones first, and then you move to the furthest away ones. Yeah, but they are not that squishy. You literally have to cleave it with everybody. Anyways. Buff up. One and three, you stay on the boss, don't leave the small ants, please, just make the boss heal and bring the ants away from the boss. You can now switch to the big guy. Get ready for dispels, madness and rescues. Dispels. Madness should be up soon. Range DPS on the small ants. Madness is up to the rescues. Range DPS on the big guy. Everybody switch. Two and four, we are waiting with the dispels. Hold the dispels, stay and soak first. Do not go out. Where are you going? Get back into the soak. Move out with the circles now. To the puddles, hopefully, not random spots, but okay, it's fine. Nuke the ads. Rescues. Rescues should be up. Dispel the puddles if you can. Dispel them now. Great. If you see small ads, nuke the small ads. Otherwise, head and tails. The big ad is way off, so move the boss a little bit. Thank you. Range DPS on the one, and everybody on the big ad now. One and three was the last soak. We are nuking the boss and then we are baiting press. Stack on your tanks. Top and bottom. Grips and interrupts only. Grip the furthest away if you can. Spread along this line so you have range if they spawn on the far left like they did now. Range DPS especially. You can dispel. Fear. Fear, guys. Only interrupting fear. Another grips. Grips and then spread. Or pay attention now. There is one over there. Great. Another interrupt. Interrupt. Okay, good. Get him another time. Good. AoE CCs. And another breath is incoming. Make sure we are in range to grip and interrupt. Interrupts and grips. Okay. Literally one kill right here. Jump down. How are we not in range of that? Like, he literally spawned in front of us and cast the fear. Is everybody like not watching or just interrupt the one ad? Forehead. We can even CC them at that point. To be honest, anything so we don't get the fear off. No, I'm not blaming the decays, like I'm just saying the fear went off in the ad that is literally spawned here and we are standing here. It's because people are tunnel visioning it, just the interrupt. Unfortunately, I was like back here, so I couldn't even get to it before. I have to be in range. Yeah, your 1 and 3 are fine. Let's do a ready check. Yeah, we should go 4 DK each sides to make sure we don't get interrupted and grips missed. Then we will have enough grips at least. Maybe not interrupts. No, we are good. We stay like this. Don't need to change anything. Just make sure we are paying attention to interrupts, everybody. The DPS on the ads don't matter. Interrupt matters. Everybody is ready. Let's go. One and 3. Stay on the boss here. We can now nuke the big guy, leave the small ones. Dispels. And get ready for rescues. Range DPS on the small ads here. Rescues are up. Ring of Peace if you can. There you go, great. Run to the correct side after rescues. Range DPS nuke. The ads only. We can now switch to the big guy. Fear is up in 3 seconds. I mean consume. Everybody on the small big guy now. Now we are staying for the soak. If you have a circle on you, if you are in group 2 and 4, you stay for the soak. If you are in 1 and 3, you can run to the puddle. Run to the puddles. Dispel them on the puddle. Dispel, good job. Now we are staying on the boss. Wait for your tank. Head and tail. Now you can nuke the ads. Get ready for rescues. Madness, run to your position. Rescues should be up now. Run to the tail if you are running. Don't run to the center. If you see ads, now you nuke ads. Otherwise you stay on the boss. Everybody switch to the big dude. Got the health potion if you need to here. And then we do the soak with group 1 and 3. Now we are stacking on your tank each side. Please make the grips and interrupts happen this time. And it's gonna be a kill. Top and bottom. We are looking for interrupts and grips only here. Every time there's a press, look for interrupts and grips. There's one over there, and it's a fear. This is why we need to spread along the line. Like, we cannot just be stacked on the boss when the sphere is up. Just jump down. If you are gonna stay somewhere, stay in the center of the line. You see the line? Center is here and here. Then you have range to grip and interrupt both sides, both ends. As range, of course, not melee, but as range and DK.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay, we need to get some more people.
I have many wares.
Cadaver, you have to go, right? Thanks for coming.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Exactly. Only the first one we're gonna bait the breath. After that we are gonna spread along the breath line. Definitely stand at least in the middle of it, as in middle of the line, not in middle of the breath. So you are in range of interrupting. If you are a range DPS and DK, that's what you want to do. Melee, you just have to, get lucky with the spawns to be in range. Okay, we need one healer and if I can, I'll get fucking 2 more DKs. So we have double DK each side. There's no way we're gonna miss interrupt or grips, right? One healer and Vixie, if you see a DK invite, I need to go to the bathroom. Guys, if you need a bathroom break, do it now. So we are ready to go once we get the last 3 people. We need 1 DK at least, 1 healer, and last one is whatever, I guess. Maybe a monk. Chaos is a warlock. Kinda need some melees here.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Ooh. I guess we get that DK. At least. So we can join the Discord and can grip. We're gonna go with one extra mage, no? Do we need a certain buff here or do we not? Do we have all the buffs? Oh, we need one healer. True. We needed another mage would be nice with a range interrupt. Just get that mage in. Gonna put you there. And then we need a healer. Put the mage in 2-4. I'll swap the warlock with the mage. Warlock, you are now in group 1 and 3, which means you do the first soak and the third soak and you stay on the blue side. Just need a healer. Who is this? We are suggesting devil. Is that a healer? Devil? You did suggest. He suggested Auril. Auril. Okay, I'm declining then. If she can join, you can just re-suggest. We do have a healer in queue now, a monk on top of it. We have also a priest. I guess the priest or the monk. Which one do we want? Both are good. We need a healer. I guess we take the... We are inviting the priest. We should be fine. Oh, Aurel is fine to come. Fuck, I just invited the priest. I guess... Let's just go as is. If somebody leaves, hopefully not, we can get Aurel. Maybe somebody doesn't join the Discord and we can replace, I guess. Link the Discord for the last guy. She says, do you have the link? There you go, thank you.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Forgot to put the watchdog up, I guess there's no point now. We're lacking one person. Do we have the DK here? The new DK? Federal? Nightwish? Are you here? And then the last mage, Don Pago. Alright. So who do we not have? Is that you, Nightwish, or are you here, Nightwish? Okay, waiting for him. There we go. Now we're all here. Okay, let's knock for the new guys. Group 1-3 will be on blue side, which is left side of the room in phase 1, and 2-4 will be on the orange side, which is right side of the room. You want to stack either on head of the boss or at the tail of the boss. Don't be on the sides. If you have to move to the sides, you for a dodge mechanic, you do it and then you go back to your position afterwards. Very important. For the madness after the soak, if you are a healer, you run to diamond. If you are a DPS, you run to X. You stay there till you get rescued. We have assigned people for rescuing. So healers always on diamond. Range or melee DPS always on cross for madness. For the intermission, we're gonna bait the first breath on each side. We're gonna stack on our tanks. 1-3 on the left side, 2-4 on the right side. We're gonna just stack on the tanks. We bait the breath, then we move with group 1 and 3 on the top side of the room, which is gonna be back there somewhere, and 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side of the room. If we get a breath which goes vertically, which is this direction, alongside the marks, diamond and cross, then we do group 1 and 3 on the left side, 2-4 on the right side in that situation. The most important part of this encounter, which makes us wipe every time, is a fear cast going off from the 2 ads that's gonna spawn. So we have 2 DKs for each group. You need to grip 1 ad with 1 grip only. You save your second grip for the second breath, and then you have the last grip up again for the third one. So you only grip 1 ad. We always interrupt, no matter if we get a grip or not, we always interrupt the ads with the fear cast, not the essence bolt, but the fearsome, whatever it's called, it's a fear. You just interrupt that one. Do not interrupt the essence bolt. We want to save our kicks for the fear only. do not CC the ads in range. You let them come to melee, then we AoE CC or single target CC them afterwards and nuke them down. Make sure wherever the breath is coming or whenever the breath is coming, you want to stay towards the center of that breath. So if the breath is literally going this direction, right? So you want to be roughly at the diamond. Don't get hit by the breath, but be close to the middle of it so you can have range for interrupts and grips. And we just melee can spread alongside the line, basically. Okay? It's very simple. You just have to make sure you are in range for interrupting and gripping every time. That is your main job, DKs, and that is your main job, range DPS. Nothing else matters. We don't care about the DPS on the boss. Don't tunnel vision at the ads. Just make sure we do the interrupts correctly and we get a kill. Okay? For the last phase, which is going to be phase 3 after the intermission, we do the same soaks. Group 1 and 3 does the first soak. There is also going to be one of those ads that fear spawning after the soak. You need to make sure, obviously, that it's gripped to the tank and it's interrupted, chain interrupted till no fear goes off. And you just nuke them. Any questions? Also, Warlock, make sure you cast that goddamn, what's it called? Curse on the ads. Curse of Tongues. On your side at least, to help out. You don't need to interrupt, but just make sure you cast Curse of Tongues on them. Alright. Let's do a ready check. Essence Bolt, we don't care. Let them cast Essence Bolts as much as they want. Just don't let them cast Fear. Let's go. One and 3 first. Stay on the boss here. Don't start DPSing the ads. You stay on the boss. Wait for your tank. Get the ads. And now you can switch to the big dude. You cleave the small ones. And nuke the big dude. Move out with the dispels. And you can dispel. Get ready for rescues and range DPS. You start nuking the ads that are coming now. Rescues are up, guys. Make sure you run to the correct side after rescues. Move the boss here. We have to kite. Everybody nuke the small ads. And now everybody switch to the big dude. Group 2 and 4, we do not dispel here. We hold the dispels till we have the correct sides. Let them get into the soak, and now you can dispel. Great job. Everybody else soak. Stay on the boss. Wait for your tank. You can now start nuking the big dude. And get ready for rescues and the thingy. Run to your position. You can rescue now. If you see small ads, you can nuke the small ads. Otherwise, head and tails. Interrupt, as in dispel. Good job. Everybody switch to the big dude. Now we do the last soak with group 1 and 3. We stay on the boss. Make sure you pop a health potion if you need to. Get into the soak, and then we bait the breath stack on your tanks towards the middle. Group 2 and 4 on the bottom side, 1, 3 on the top side. Stay towards the center of the breast so you have range for grips and interrupts only now. Range DPS, DKs especially. And once they are in melee, you can CC them and nuke them. The spells. Fear is what we want to interrupt only. Another breast, stay towards the center here. Grip and interrupts. Double. And AoE CC. You don't care about essence bolt, guys. Don't interrupt essence bolt. Just the fear. Another breath. Grips and interrupts. The last one. And we are cruising. Grips and interrupts right in front of us. And AoE CC them. Every CC you have, you can cast. Clear the puddles. Good job. Spread out. Don't be in the center. Remember your position now. 1 and 3 does the first soak on the blue marker. And that's it. Bring the boss. Good job. Head and tails. Remember, there is going to be a caster ad now. You have to interrupt and grip that ad towards you. There's going to be, just make sure you're interrupting that ad. Now you can focus the ads. Get ready for dispels and rescues. Move out. Dispel them. Range DPS on the ads now. And rescues should be up shortly. Rescues are up. Ring of Peace here. Range DPS on the ads. Make sure that caster does not cast. Come on. Get the ads. Everybody, focus the ads now. We need them now. And then it's a kill. Just kill these ads. Don't care about the boss damage. Just kill the ad. And now we are only DPSing the boss. Nobody soaks except the tank in group 2. Everybody else just nuke the boss. You can stack. Only the tank soaks. Nobody else. Run and clear puddles if you want to. Otherwise stay on the boss. Do not soak. Tank is solo soaking. Give him external. Or res him if he dies. And tank, make sure you are not walking into their groups because you will kill people. And just kill the boss here. Tank the ads away from the boss. Tank the ads away from the boss. Do not bring the ads to the boss. They might cleave it and he might eat it. Good job. Easy kill. Took us a couple of tries, but we did it, boys. Good job. If you want to come for next week, just make sure you are on Discord and we do it every week. I am going to do the Void Scar or whatever it's called, the other raid. Do we have time? We can actually, if people want to go, we can go there now. Otherwise, I make a new raid tomorrow for it. Congrats on the loot. If you have already done the Mystic, you will have be lockout. So thank you for coming in that case. And again, we do it every week, so stay on Discord for notifications and you can join. If you can't come for the Void Thingy, Void Spire, you can leave so I know how many people are gonna stay, so I decide if we're gonna go or not. Alright, GG's. Okay, do we go for the Void Spire? We need 3 new people, but we should be able to get the first boss at least. But then again, I don't know if it's wise to go now though, because people might have to go in an hour or two, and then we won't have time for the second or third boss. So maybe it's better to just do a fresh one tomorrow earlier. Yeah. What you guys say? We are for sure going there tomorrow. So if you're on Discord, I'll tag you once I start the raid. Tomorrow I will, I don't know, probably around 16:30, 17 CET. Like 2.5 hours earlier than what time is now for you. Like after dinner time for European guys. The server time for me is... What the fuck, where do I see that? I don't have a server time. Yeah, it's 7:35, 19:35 for me now. And we do it on 17 tomorrow. So... Awesome sauce. You did great. See you guys tomorrow or next week, whichever you want to join. Alright, thank you. GG's. Woo! Okay. I mean, it was a good group. It just the interrupt wasn't there, but the DPS was kind of sick, no? We had the fucking boss at 40%. Or one of couple of tries we had it at like 30, 35. You got the shit one, Wixie? Unlucky. Okay. All the work I did, and thank you for the follow, Khalid C92. Thank you for the follow. All the work I did. Can I get a boost on my DK? I want to play Frost, man. My DK is ready. It's a level 90. Who wants to do a +5? Maybe a 10. And I do 0 damage. Actually, I did 90k single target damage on my DK today. Just saying. Frost DK is broken. With my 180 gear score. Wait, did I get enough? I have to do 2 more on this character just to get the last upgrade as well. Let's just do that then. Let me do a 12. Oops. 12. Magister's Terrace is fast. Pit is fast. Let's see if we can get into a 12. This. Magister, easy. Let's go. We got in. Yeah, I should do heroic as well on my other characters for the shards, to be honest. It's so much grind. I have like 9 characters now, or 7 or whatever it is now on level 90 that I have to grind with. It's so much grinding, man. So much. Magister Stars. So much. Wait, we should actually, maybe tomorrow we should look at the mythic raid for the other raid as well, no? Is it that difficult to do the first boss on mythic? The bird thingy, the 2 birds, or the 1 bird? Don't you just, can't you just burn it down during the egg phase? Or do you have to do like several rotations? On mythic, on heroic you definitely can just burn it during egg phase. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, just go 2 healers. And just go full nuke. Pop Bloodlust in the egg and just get it down to 0. On Mythic, not on Heroic. You didn't do it on Mythic. Heroic, you can do it, but Mythic, I'm thinking. We could also do it Heroic. I really like the... like. I can come on my Warrior and do it on Heroic for the Trinket, but I want to do it on Mythic. Wait, this is a no buff group? Okay, we have Shaman buff. I want to play my Death Knight, dude. I like playing Frost DK, even though Unholy is like 5 times easier to play. And probably more damage overall, but Frost is more skill based and harder. If you ask me. I mean, definitely harder. I don't think. Like, have you played actually this season? Have you played Unholy this season? It's like, there's nothing to it. You just spam 2 buttons mostly. Maybe 3. It's very brain dead.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. How I've missed this
Syndragosa is harder for sure.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Yeah, I'm playing Syndragosa and what's it called? Not the Apocalypse, but the other one.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you.
Not sure what this spell is, but these are cool.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell. Destroy it!
Only don't suspects. Yeah, but they made the breast kind of like you. It's not about holding the breast anymore, is it? I mean, it is still, I guess, like kind of. But I can't hold my breast that much. But you do big burst, anyways. Fuck, he's doing big pull and I don't have cooldown. I think my damage meter is bugged. Okay, bro, this is might be a bit, depending on the healer, I guess. Could be a bit crazy pull. I have no cooldown, so. Fuck! I pressed my button too early.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Let this serve as a warning.
He stood in the shit, got hit by the circle.
Your fall is written.
Tactical death, so I get the circle double.
Marks for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Your fall is written. Shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Hopefully we do a pull all the way to the bridge. I have cooldowns up. Ready to go.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through.
He's going all the way. What the fuck? Shit is not proccing. Actually get the upgrades from Bountiful Devils and Nightmare Prayer? Probably yes. I'm not sure, I'm never doing those. I just do M plus and heroic grade. So if we need those two casters, I guess we aren't doing it without them. Are we doing it with the boss? Big dick. Ah! Fucking bubble ran out. Don't get me down, down. Nice damage.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
You dare? Then down! Shadow!
Fuck, this thing is so annoying. It's on my view and I can't see the room. I'm gonna move a bit to the right here. Nice.
It is done. We have our way into the Void
Got him!
Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Yeah, thank you. Nice. I have to check the logs for this one. It's slightly more damage than usual. Only 98. No! Bro, fucking Demon Hunters are broken, man. If you play him well. He is doing almost 40k. Okay, 35k more damage than me overall, and he's like 1% difference. That's big. You know what that means? That means that they just generally do more damage. And the class needs to be nerfed. That's what it means. We're gonna do one more with this group. Seat. Let's go seat.
I have many, many wares.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Seat. Wait, did I not eat food buff or do I have 30 minutes? So I did. Pull the entire room. I dare you. Push it out, they didn't pull the entire room. Unlucky. This is easily doable. And I didn't even cast my... Bro, I didn't even cast my shit now. I can't even cast it because I have to save full up. Okay. Mistakes were made. Let's kill the boss here.
Champion, follow me!
Nice.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Is this thingy usable
Figure
on
out their
crafted
motives.
weapons? Yes, I crafted mine.
Efforts.
Hey. 295. I mean, it was bugged a couple of times. They had to patch it, but mine worked first time I tried.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Imagine if I had a warrior tank instead of paladin. Oh my god, the damage. Nah, I kinda wanna hold DPS to be honest. We'll have cooldown for the boss. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Why do I have to be the range one? Fuck me, dude. You go range. I have to move out to range, dude, twice.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff here. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break even. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Bro, they vanished. What happened? Are you fucking thing is not even done. Pad incoming. Nice for the follow. Agony. I'm just gonna hold DPS here for the next boss. Why you move the boss? Why? Why damage?
I sense great despair emanating from within. Laura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Valyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Kinda like this
Chaos. Such
this,
anger way is open. Hurry,
list,
heroes.
song list I have today.
It is rare that a Naru falls
I made it
into
fresh.
this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when
Playlist, I mean.
mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
It's kind of pumping.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
I'm doing actually less damage than last time. What do you mean? Music taste is individual. You don't like it, screw you. I think your music taste sucks. So that's what, like, I listen to your song request. Oh shit. No, you are queuing songs here sometimes, and I hate them all. Oh no. Oh, why did we go that way? Bro, I blame the tank for all this DPS loss here.
You won't be
GG's.
so lucky next time.
How did a being
Kinda
of
pumped
the
on the
light
boss.
become a creature of
We got the ring as well.
The void is
Thank
a
you
force
and
of
GG.
transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Be out.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny.
Let's get the upgrade
Valyria.
on the
There will be
last trinket now.
choices to make and consequences to face.
I have a wide range of music taste. I listen to this type of songs. I listen to like house. I listen to a lot of rock and metal. You know, I can listen to almost any type of music, but there are certain musics I cannot listen to, and that's projects music, ear rape. Projects, ear rape music I cannot listen to. Other than that, everything is basically okay. Boom! Boom! 298, baby. Let's go. 286 item level. Boom. Very easy. So now what? We are done with the paladin forever? I mean, I need to drop a 200 mythic tier weapon just to get a little bit more upgrade there. Other than that, I don't really need anything. Boom. Wait, it's not here. It's here. Wait, what did I log on this one? I don't think I did better this time. 97. Unlucky. It's because I don't have a warrior. If I had a warrior, it would be 100. Dum dum. Bada bum bum bum. I do still need the ring from the Alligator Academy, so next week we have to do Alligator Academy to roll for the ring, I guess. Or no, actually we have to go do, still have to do Pit of Saron for the necklace and possibly a two-hander.
Anaria Shala.
We need this belt on Mythic so I can swap it to
May
Raid.
my hood serve you well.
Raid belt. Bro, how are people 288? Like, they literally have full Mythic plus upgrades, or? I mean, I have to get... I would be 288 if I had... everything, I guess. But I have everything fully upgraded. No, maybe I'm like... Oh yeah, I don't even have the helmet. Okay, yeah, I see. I don't have the helmet. I don't have the ring yet upgraded. So I need head and ring upgraded next week, which I probably can't because that's 60. I can't even get it to full, both of them. Then I need to drop a cloak and a necklace, and then we have to get the crafted ones upgraded. That's a lot of fucking min-maxing in there. Then we will be probably to 91. Maybe 92. Probably not 92, but more likely 91. Boom. It was a good day. We did the basic kill. My Death Knight is level 90. Playing Frost. Big dick. Congrats, Chris. It's not hard to play Fury Warrior. Are you playing ARMS? Thanks for the... no problem, Khalid. Also, you are getting boosted by your friends, Chris. Try doing that with the PUG group. You're literally getting boosted with your friends. That's what you said. You have a set group. How was the Fury Barrier? Alright, awesome. You did fine. You did fine. Bro, the Frost DK is the shit. I'm telling you, Frost DK single target is pretty juicy. I just need to gear this bad boy up. Look at this fucking DK. Look, it looks good. You pug my nuts. I know you have a set group. I looked at your groups. Anyways, I have to go. I have to go eat. I have to walk my dog. I have shit to do. Tomorrow we do the mythic Void Scar. Is it Void Scar? Whatever Void it is, the dungeon, the raid. Hopefully we get 3 kills. I doubt it though. We hopefully aim for 1 at least. We are definitely getting 1 kill, but hopefully we get 3. We'll see. Right, Void Spire, indeed. We do Void Spire tomorrow on Mythic. Aiming for 3, hoping for minimum 2, but aiming for 3. Alright? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.